they didn't like that word. Boop, boop, boop. There we go, stream title updated. It didn't like the word that I used. Struggle to get everything all set up. Really? Loading up a save file is a blocked scene? How strange. Anyhow. Suspicious little thing over here. Alright. So, I should have kept playing last time. Because I just have some cutscenes and stuff in this little tent. And then I finish off the section. But this way, we get to talk to the Youth League leaders. And then in the next thing, we go and talk to the New Yevon, I suppose it is. So we get to meet all of the new players, as it were. The Youth League has many enemies. We can't let our guard down. Great camera angle. I am the inspector's assistant. Oh, I can't even talk to him again. We traveled together throughout Spira, examining machines delivered by the faction. He has not yet mastered your tongue, but he is quite skilled at his job. It is, how do you say, arm inspection. Inspect Machina delivered to Youth League. Whew, so many Machina weapons delivered for Youth League. For something terrible is war with New Yevon. Yes, war with New Yevon. These kids are really annoying. I mean, they're pretty accurate to kids.
It's been too long, Lady Yuna. I am Lucille, commander of the Youth League forces.
It's good to see you.
Hiya! I am glad to find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth League to aid in the fight for a new Spira. I consider it my duty. Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies.
The Youth League's looking for spheres too, right?
Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around a sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No, I suppose not.
My apologies.
There sure do seem to be a lot of weirdos around here.
The Youth League is a motley bunch. Some members certainly have, questionable pasts. Just the other day, a very valuable sphere was stolen almost as soon as we discovered it.
The Thief League?
No. No, few here would go that far. Most of us are very devoted. We work hard with Maven Nuge towards our goal of building a new Spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than were the Lady Yuna to join our cause. That would do the League much good. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
The Crusaders disbanded once the calm came, so I joined the Youth League. Commander Lucille is Maven Nuge's right hand. She commands all of the League's troops. The Maven is something of a lone wolf. Running an organization like this isn't really up his alley. Our officers are currently in conference within. Please do not disturb them. Maven Nuge is such a fearless warrior that he has been called Death Seeker. Studying Spira's true past has opened my eyes to Yevon's crimes. Hey, look. Look who it is. It's the guy that I could have swore was a ghost.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration. Perhaps you'd like to hear a story. These past 2 years have been truly tumultuous. With Sin defeated and Yevon's terrible deception exposed for all to see, it is safe to say Spira was in a state
Oops, I already
of
messed it up.
evil.
I missed
But it is
something.
precisely
I can't get
times such
100%
as
now.
these that often inspire the greatest good. For you see, out of the chaos arose a desire to forge Spira anew. And from this noble desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples. They looked for lessons in that history, lessons to lead Spira into a new age. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres, hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past. Over time, the search for spheres grew quite popular. Some even pursued it as a profession. They, of course, are the sphere hunters, the good, the bad, and
That's us.
the ugly. To be sure, the majority are interested only in the excitement and adventure of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth. Very doubtful.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of Sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, or so one would have thought. But then, just one short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like to ask him. But sadly, he has vanished. New Yevon would not release its fears, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, "One thing at a time." It worked to great effect. It played on people's fears of the rapid changes sweeping over Spira. It gave them something to cling to. But there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon. And the man who united them? It was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man, once renowned for his fearlessness in battle. His interest in history led him to devote himself to the Seeker's cause. With them, he worked to collect spheres, but in the end, New Yevon would share them with no one. Repulsed by what New Yevon had done, Nuge gathered like-minded people and formed the Youth League. Drawing its support mainly from Spira's younger generation, the League soon matched New Yevon in size. As the organization grew, so did the responsibilities of its leader. I came here hoping to speak with Maven Nuge, but he is busy in meetings, and I was turned away at the door. Pity. Looking at all the young people gathered here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must say, I'm quite envious. So much energy, so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary with the passing of many years. I travel Spira, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between you and me, I don't even remember how old I am. Oh, might I ask you one small favor?
What is it?
I'd like to shake your hand, if it's not too much trouble. To touch just once the hand that defeated sin and saved all Spira. Oh, thank you. Now this old scholar can go in peace.
Don't say that.
Your hand.
Is something wrong?
No, it is nothing. Lady Yuna, you have my thanks.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me.
Perhaps you'd like to hear a story. These past 2 years
Is it just the same
have
thing?
been truly tumultuous. With sin defeated and Yevon's terrible deception exposed for all to see, it is safe to say Spira was in a state of upheaval. But it is precisely times such as these that often inspire the greatest good. For you see, out of the chaos arose
It was so
a
long
desire
ago, I
to
forget
forge
the beginning.
Spira anew. And from this noble desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples. They looked for lessons in that history, lessons to lead Spira into a new age. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres, hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature
there's no
of
one
Spira's
watching.
past.
Hey, if you're
Over
watching this
time,
VOD, just fast forward this
search
part.
for
See, the
spheres
issue
grew
is,
quite popular. Some even
like,
pursued
listening
as
to
a
this
profession.
speech gives you, like, a point for
They,
your
of
percentage.
course, are the sphere hunters. The
But I think
good,
if I
the
click
bad,
enough,
and
it'll
ugly.
undo my watching it the first time.
To be sure.
So I'm just going to let it play.
Majority are interested
But you're
only
watching a
in the
VOD, so
excitement
just
and
fast forward
adventure
this.
of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth.
Just skip ahead.
Very doubtful.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of the Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, or so one would have thought. But then, just one short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like to ask him.
It'd be a real
But sadly, he
cool
has
swerve
vanished.
if Tremor is a good guy.
New Yevon would not release its
And it's like the
yet
knowledge of Spira's
surprisingly,
past is
a great
cursed.
number of people rallied to its
Like, oh
cause.
gosh, these are all
Their
military
motto
documents that talk
was,
about how to make
"One
atom
thing
bombs.
at a time." It worked to great effect. It played on people's fears.
Or it's like,
of the rapid
oh, it
changes
turns out the
sweeping
thing that
over
created
Spira.
sin
It gave
was
them
like
something
5
to cling
people
to.
holding a grudge.
But there were
And if people
others
knew
who
that,
still
they could
harbored
hold
ill
grudges
will
in
toward
groups
the name of
and make a
Yevon.
bunch of sins.
And the
So we
man
gotta
who
hide the
united them,
information.
it was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man. once
Anyway, I think that
renowned
there's
for
an
his
option
fearlessness
later
in
on
battle.
for picking
His
which of the teams
interest
you
in
want to hook up with,
history
New
led him to
Yevon or
devote
the Youth
himself
League.
to the Seeker's cause.
But
With
I want to
them,
hook
he
up with like
worked
the
to
Machina
collect spheres,
fellows,
but in the end,
since a
New
majority
Yevon would
of
share them
my
with
Gullwings crew are Al
Repulsed
Bhed.
by what New Yevon had done, Nuge
Like the 3 on the
gathered
ship,
like-minded people and
1.5
formed
of my
the
party.
Youth League, drawing its support mainly
We
from
only have
Spira's
2.5
younger
people
generation.
in our crew that
League
aren't
soon
Al Bhed,
matched New
so we
Yevon
should be
in
hooking up with the
size.
Al Bhed faction.
As the organization grew, so did the responsibilities of its leader. I came here
But I don't
hoping
think
to
that's an
speak
option.
with Maven Nuge, but
I
he
don't
is
know
busy
if
in meetings,
neutral is an
and I was
option.
turned away
The game
to
has New Game Plus, so I think it's the idea is you
Pity.
pick one the first time and then you pick the other.
looking at all
the next time.
young people gathered here to take part in
But who
the league's
knows?
endeavors. I must say, I'm quite envious. So much energy, so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary with the passing of many years. I travel Spira, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between
I just now
you and me,
realized that the
I
Youth
don't
League
even
symbol
remember how
is a
old
dragon
I
on a
am.
stick. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for fast forwarding. I said stuff, but it's unimportant. The most important thing is that I noticed their logo is a dragon on a stick. If I were one of those funny haha streamers, I'd talk to him a third time. Because it's kind of funny that they basically have an 8-minute long speech from that dude. Right now, we're in the middle of planning our next operation. Outsiders like you shouldn't be loitering. Maven Nuge is busy making preparations for our fight against New Yevon. The Youth League has many enemies. We can't let our guard down. He's planning an attack on the church. I wonder why you have enemies. Anyway, now we're looking for Clasko. He must be back over here. Oh, back, all the way back to the entrance. I thought that he was, like, up here. Yeah, they all just say the same thing. Anyway, I think I'm wrong. I think that I don't meet the leaders of the organizations in this chapter. But I've never played this before. How should I know what I'm talking about?
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Yeah, that's right. The strat is to hold down the button so that you get frame-perfect attacks. Instead of actually picking your options and using strategy, which causes significant action cost. It's like if you just no brain hold down the button, you get twice as many turns. All I gotta do is keep an eye on my hit points. So, I'm thinking about playing, like, not right away. Not after this. I'm gonna give it a break after this. But I'm thinking of playing the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy for Squaresoft Saturdays, when I'm done with this and maybe like 2 other games. There's another game that I really want to do that I would much prefer to do before Final Fantasy XIII. And then there's another game coming up that's going to have its 20th? Yeah, its 20th anniversary. So it's going to get put in. I really like that one too. But once all that's over with, I'm thinking of playing Final Fantasy XIII. But every time I do, I can only think about how terrible its battle system is, and how easy it would be to fix it. So like, right here we have a situation where I'm just holding down the button to auto-attack, and it's fine. Auto-attacking is fine. I like having it in Breath of Fire, where I can set it to auto-attack, and then I can just press a button to snap out of it, and go back to turn-based when there's a problem. That's a cool way to do it. Final Fantasy XIII has the decision to automatically pick all of your attacks for you, but it will not automatically input them for you. And, for whatever reason, you can't hold down the button. So whenever a battle starts, it automatically queues up your attacks and it waits. And you have to mash the button in order for them to go through.
I could get used to this.
So it's like, it's not like you going through the menus and picking stuff will be any better, because it queues up, oh, it's weak to this thing? Then we'll queue up its weakness. Oh, your people are low on hit points, then we'll queue up healing. So it's like, it does it all for you. But then it doesn't, you have to mash the button constantly. Like, it makes good choices. So the easy fix for Final Fantasy XIII would be to get rid of, oh, what do they call it? Paradigms? It's where you choose what job everyone in your party's going to be. And it's like, you choose them in bulk. So it's like, I want this person to be healer, this person to be attacker, etc. This person casts magic. And then you set that as one of your paradigms. And then you can set something else where everyone attacks. Just for a straightforward bashing. Or set it so that one person defends and then 2 people heal. And then you can switch between those paradigms depending on what you need to do. How about instead of that, everyone auto-attacks and I don't have to mash the button, and my input is picking a character and changing what role they have. So, okay, I need you to switch to healing. Okay, you switch to casting debuffs. Because, like, each character has different, like, abilities. Like, towards the end, they get kind of the same. But, like, they'll have different debuffs, different protections kind of things. Different special things. So there is difference to the characters, and it's just weird setting it so that you switch everybody at the same time instead of pick and choosing what you need. And then you run into a situation where it's like, I need someone to do this thing, but I don't have a paradigm for that setup. And I can only have like 6 or 7 paradigms created, which doesn't cover every situation. It's really not great. And honestly, it's the only bad part about 13. But it's so bad, it ruins the whole thing. Oh yeah, I don't have white magic yet. I might actually not do what the guide is telling me and go and get white magic, because I read ahead. The mission on Besaid, the thing that it would expect you to do first, that gives you white mage. And really, like, I should probably go do that. The Youth League uses the entire length of Mushroom Rock Road as its base of operations. We choose this location to honor the Crusaders who fell during Operation Mi'hen. Finally, we get to go toe-to-toe with New Yevon. The strike orders have been issued. We're to assemble on an island near... Oops, it's supposed to be a secret. What is with this limping robot? Like, I remember them from the first time, but that's not how I expected them to travel. I figured they'd walk normally and then lift a leg to kick you. What's this, like, hobbling around? I'm member number 3 of Nuge's Elite Guard. There are actually quite a few women who joined the League just to be around Nuge. I see you've completed the mission. Excellent work, Lady Yuna. The Youth League plans to conduct similar training exercises in the future. I hope you'll be there for our next exercise. I hope to see you at Lightning McQueen's next race. Alright, so class goes around here somewhere. There he is. Mood.
That's it. Every time I try something new, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know where I belong. I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next. But I can't keep doing this forever. I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic as me. Lady Yuna, I want to find my place. Please, allow me to ride on your airship.
Sorry, loser.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll find my true calling. You'll see.
I don't want to know the story behind how Clasko failed as a chocobo breeder. Leading the Youth League is like trying to harness a pack of wolves. I bet the Youth League's mission of great import is a sphere hunt. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything different to say after the missions.
I know everything.
Treasure spheres.
What a mess. Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0. Zilch, and Zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count?
Strange. So actually, I may not have messed up. Because the guide says, let that fellow talk without pressing any buttons. And at first I thought it meant on that first confirmation of, do you want to hear a story? It's like, hey, when you get the prompt, don't pick anything and wait. But it's when he's telling the story, obviously. So I should be fine.
Why won't the room stop shaking? Why won't the room stop shaking?
Oh, Clasco. You've been here for 2 minutes, and you're already fucking it up. Just like you fuck up everything. Like, he wasn't a loser in the first game, was he? He was just kind of there. All right. Oh, I forgot to look. Hold on. I should be at 13% right now. Oh, right there, 13%, yeah. It tells me here, not on the save screen. Okay, so as I level up, the star challenge rating adjusts. So like the Besaid used to be a 3-star, but now it's a 1-star. It's easy. Mushroom Rock Road, which I just did, is 3-star. So that's what I can handle. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just skip to Besaid. No, I'll stick with the guide. I'll trust it. It's my instinct to do Besaid and Kilika. And that's what I'm going to do. Because I also want to go to Kilika now instead of at the very end of the chapter after I complete the Zanarkand hotspot, because I don't trust it that I'll be able to check it out before it switches me to chapter 2. So I'm going to do Besaid. Scroll down. I'm going to go to Besaid, and then I'm just going to look around Kilika just to see what happens. And if I regret it because it changes how events play out and I don't get 100%, then that's fine, because I've heard a rumor that you get a special ending for having 100%. And if you never see the ending with 99 or less %, then you'll never get to see it. Once you get 100%, it overwrites the normal ending. So if I get normal ending, that's fine by me. And then I can get 100% the next time. I might even end up sabotaging myself to do that by skipping one thing, beating the game, and then loading up my save, doing the thing, and beating it again. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go to Besaid. Sphere waves coming from Besaid. Forgot to read the mission prompt. Gather information from the villagers? Anyway.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
I mean, it began 2 weeks ago, so...
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Any day
Waka,
now.
a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what
Because
your
I'm
parents
an orphan.
did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Maybe I should go check it out. But what if it's not really... Maybe there's something unusual I could buy to remember my travels. I wonder if they stumbled upon any rare finds lately. Any rare finds? Got this key with the emblem of Besaid on it. How does 900,000 gil sound? No thanks. I have 5,000 gil. I'll give you 1,000. I'll tell you what, how about 900 gil? 1/1000th of your asking price. That's enough, right? I don't think I need to buy one of every item on this save file. Hey there, Yuna. Guess you decided to ditch the High Summoner look, yeah? What's this low-riding codpiece? I gotta help my wife with the housework once in a while too, yeah? Wouldn't it be funny if I walked in here and Dark Veil 4 attacked me? She doesn't look pregnant. An old friend? Yeah, here she is, 9 months pregnant.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
Maybe she'd have more of a baby bump if she weren't wearing a corset.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
That can be my stream title.
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Kimahri said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Ah. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
What kicked? What could possibly be kicking?
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Before I stay the night, let's finish looking around town. Oh, there's no treasure chest back here, but they left this in here anyway. Why would they? Welcome home, Lady Yuna. I'm glad to see you're well. So you're a sphere hunter now. That sounds exciting. Well, look who's here. Hope you decide to stick around for a bit. All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. The Aurochs? We're just killing time till the Blitz season starts up, yeah? Hey, it's Yuna. Long time no see. Besaid's just the same as always. Everyone's just taking it easy. This guy's having a hard time relaxing. I'm saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year. That and tossing and turning. All the stamina's making me kinda sleepy. Hey, Keepa. Yuna, how could you leave without telling any of us? We've all been so worried. But, you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay. How come you didn't ask the permission of the men? Well, I suppose we could let you make choices for yourself. I guess it's fine this once. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. Welcome home, Yuna. I hear you've been busy traveling all around Spira. Besaid, home of High Summoner who defeated Sin. Nice, quiet place, ain't it? What's this suspicious tower? It's got a ladder up the side of it and everything. Was that there before? Or is that part of a dungeon that I'll have to look at later? Come back out and play fair. I'm too scared to go in there. I'm not scared of the temple, not one bit. My, you seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. Lady Yuna, I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins? Not yet. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. They say that only a key etched with the emblem of Besaid can open this chest. And it'll only cost you $900,000. It's locked. I was hoping poison gas would spray out. Cloister of Trials is off limits to filth such as you, High Summoner. Surely my Lady High Summoner knows. Surely the Lady High Summoner knows that it is forbidden for her to, the single most holy and important person to our religion, to enter the grounds of our temple. Yeah, that's right. We didn't want to put the Cloister of Trials into this game. And the fans say, good. He should have said that it's under repair. Don't go in, the floor is wet, you might slip. The guide doesn't say to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh wait, it does say to rest in her hut. For a moment there, I didn't even recognize you, Yuna.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks, though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Waka sure is acting weird. Now he's gone off to some cave. Gather clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way. Someone in the village must know more about the cave. Is it you? Yeah, I think I remember a friend telling me about 4 numeric keys hidden around the island. The 4 ciphers, that's what he called them. Okay, so that was the guy that knows. Does anyone else know anything? Cave, you say? Got lots of ruins, but no caves. Something wrong? Waka came by earlier asking the same thing. Well, I'd start by checking out the ruins. Might find something, yeah? According to my brother, the ciphers hidden by the shore are number 2 and 3 of 4. But he's not sure what that means. He heard it when he was a kid. There are ruins on the beach, near the pier, up on a hill. My brother knows where the other ruins on the beach are. Juked me. You know the large spidery ruins over by the waterfall, don't you? It's always been a sort of playground to the village's more rambunctious youngsters. They climb up onto that crumbling pillar. Oh, it makes me shudder to think what could happen. Cave? I don't know about any cave, but there are ruins by the beach. Climb up and see for yourself. If you can find them, that is. Once you get by the beach, you gotta walk a little to the left. Well, I wonder what's in that chest. I'm not gonna read ahead and find out. Cave by the ruin. She knew all along. Tell me. Tell me more about it. It's important. A stretchy magic dog bending robot thief's life may be in danger. I can understand how strongly you feel, but the faith is no longer with us. I'm asking you about caves and ruins. Did I talk to this guy? With all the ruins scattered about, I bet there are plenty of places you could climb using Circle. A long time ago I heard this riddle. The cipher easiest to see belongs before the other three. Use Circle to climb where there's footing. If you run into something suspicious, press X to investigate. Atop the Shattered Pillar's peak, you'll find the final clue you seek. That's how it went. Cookies! The view from the hill outside the village is real nice, yeah? You know, a place where people leaving the island pray for a safe trip. There's some number inscribed on the stone there. Can't miss it. So they're giving me a bunch of clues, but I got the guide that tells me where to go, so. Cave on this island? I always thought that was just a rumor. Over where the road forks, before you reach the beach, yeah? There's supposed to be some kind of contraption there. When I was a kid, people used to tell this story about 4 ciphers that opened up some door. I was the least helpful person yet. Alright, I think that's everyone, so off we go! I have to find the 4 ciphers. Okay, so help me remember. The first number is 3.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, there we go. The 4th number is 9. 3 something something 9. So this is the one that leads out of town. Wait, what's out of town? Anyway, I want to get to the beach. I think this is the way. Chocobo?
Too
The
easy.
Chocobo ran away. Hold on a second. On the map, I see a divot. If only I could, like, tilt the camera to look around. It's probably like on the high road. Where it has the stuff from before, and they didn't bother to remove it.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
Ooh, yeah, look at the edge of that geometry. I wonder what element of graphical limitations was responsible. Like, was the clouding of the water better on PS2? Oh, it won't let me go over there. They created a invisible wall for that part. Ah, no fair. Haha, bet you can't climb up here. Three. That is... So it's 3 something 9. So now, my only clue that the guide gives me is on the beach. And it shows like a piece of ruins. So now I just gotta find that. Nope. Thought it might be that one there in the back, but it doesn't seem to be any way to reach it. Like if I could turn the camera, I'd be able to look around. Oh, this might be it. Zero. 3309. And it's like, this door? Oh, guide was wrong. It's 303 now. It tells me right up at the top.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here, and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter?
A porno sphere.
Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as ours.
All right, Go Wings.
Time for business.
Huh, the Gull-Wings, huh?
It might not even be here, yeah? I'm not crazy, right? It's like completely silent. There's no battle music. And it's been that way all night? Like there's music everywhere else.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
See ya.
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
Try it.
Oh, I should try stealing.
One more for the Go-Wings!
Find anything?
We sure did.
Let's take a look.
Treasure!
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chappu said he found it.
Chappu? Oh, your brother!
He was a crusader. Now, he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chappu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chappu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chappu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yeah!
First there's a sphere, then there isn't. Is he always like that?
So Wakka wants to be a father, wants to see a father in action? He can forget about that good-for-nothing pop of mine.
So, Besaid sphere and White Mage sphere.
I know everything.
I'm guessing treasure map is the Besaid one. Anyway, back to Besaid. He's always like this. Guess there's probably never was a sphere of my parents after all. I never was any good at deciding things. I gotta get my act together, yeah? In Final Fantasy X-3, I want Lulu back in the party, and her weapon is the baby, and it attacks like her dolls used to. Why? Just like, put something here. Make that like a door to a new area, and there can be something interesting going on. So, like, yeah, there's treasure, but like, how the heck do I get to it? There isn't a railing on that corner of the bridge. Maybe I can hop down. Why is there no music? Yeah, I can hop down.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Okay, that's one treasure. And there's more treasure up there. And then I never came this way. Oh, it's just a flower. Huh. There's a save point up there. No, no, not that. So I wonder if there's a thing where I get to that a completely different way.
Let's do it!
It's like up on that cliff. It seems too steep. We'll just try to forget about that for now. Alright. On with our journey. So I think I might know why Kilika is listed last in this guide. Because the thing that happens when you go there...
This is your lucky day.
...is you fight a boss. And then that ends chapter 1. And I have a suspicion that if I do that, it's gonna... I'll go to chapter 2 without... without completing the quest in Zanarkand or any of the other stuff going on in chapter 1. And I think that might be what happened to me when I played this game back when it came out. I think it opened up and it's like, okay, well, let's do all the things in order. And I came back and I did Besaid. And it was kind of tough because it was 3 stars and I was like level 2. And then I went to Kilika and I fought the boss. And then I went to chapter 2. And it's like, oh, but I didn't do any of that other stuff. And I think that's what turned me off. So... yeah, I'm going to skip Kilika. I was going to go there just to look around, and I figured I'd have to beat the 2 hotspots to complete the chapter. Or at least beat the hotspots and then do Kilika, and something new would appear. But I'm getting this feeling in my bones that I remember that's how it went 20 years ago when I played this. So... anyway, back to where we started. Those Machina Crazy Albed machine faction guys are hiring helpers. Could be good gil for the Gull Wings. Moonflow. Guard the Hapello. Getting reports of bandits along the Moonflow targeting a Hapello freight wagon. Protect the wagon and pick up the reward. Guado Salam. Sphere hunting. Sphere hunters have moved in on the deserted city of the Guado. I hear LeBlanc's got her chateau down there. Thunder Plains. It's never a sunny day in the Thunder Plains. I heard Riku used to hate this place. Macalania Woods. The woods have been changing rapidly since Macalania Temple sank. That can't be good news for the locals. Well, that's one way to get around not having that location in. Beaconell Desert. The Albed are excavating the Beaconell Desert. There's treasure to be found, but you need an invitation to join, apparently. I'll be doing that later, not now. Let's see. Thunder Plains and Macalania are hard. As hard as Zanarkand. Bevelle. New Yevon is set up here. They organized not long after the Calm came. Let's go somewhere else. Calmlands. This is where our High Summoners once fought Sin. It's a big tourist attraction now, with lots of games to play. Mount Gagazet. Some of the Ronso are having a tough time burying their hatred for the Guado. Man, I'd hate to be their elder. I wonder who that is. Zanarkand Ruins. Getting sphere waves from deep inside the ruins. Given the place, I wouldn't be surprised if this one was a 1,000-year-old sphere. Alright. But we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back to the old pilgrimage route. We're gonna walk to Djose Temple. These are machines, that is to say, machina that we Al Bhed refurbished. Some we excavated from the desert, others we purchased and used from Bevelle. The machine faction has been dispatching patrols like ours from Djose Temple to guard the road. But I don't think we've aligned ourselves one way or the other. We work with both New Yevon and the Youth League. Gipal's policy is to remain as neutral as possible. That's what I want to do. I want to be neutral to the other two and join up with you guys and your machine. Get back here. Okay. What's this? This is where I got Orin's weapon. Hey, Shep. What's up is, for some reason, music isn't playing when I get into battles. Oh hey, a treasure chest. I should maybe do a reboot, but I kind of don't want to. I don't want to join either faction, honestly. But I'm not decided. Like, it's just between Youth League and New Yevon, right? Because I want to join the Machine faction, but I don't think they're an option. See what I mean about no music? And it's only battles. Music's fine everywhere else. Can't 100 the game if you join New Yevon. Okay.
Nice knowing you.
Ooh, but you know what? That tempts me. That makes me want to join New Yevon. Watch all of the New Yevon content. Get slightly less than 100%, see the normal ending. And then on New Game Plus, join Youth League, get the stuff that I missed, see the Youth League content. But maybe it's better to go with the Youth League, get 99%, not do the final thing in this checklist I have. Beat the game, see the normal ending that way, then load it back up, do that last thing that I skipped. Because I'm sure there's some, like, ultimate super dungeon that's a pain in the ass that I won't want to do. But replaying the entire game just to pick Youth League instead.
I'm on a roll!
Oh no, this is my first time. This is the first Final Fantasy game that I didn't finish.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
I played through 12 and 13. But I didn't do this one. I didn't do 13 too. Or 13.3 or 15. Hey, it's Borderlands! How rude.
After we defeated Sin, people began to distance themselves from the temples. For a long time, Jose Temple was neglected as well. But now...
This area is run by the Machine Faction, an Al Bhed organization. The Al Bhed are currently recruiting people to work on the excavation. I came to join the dig, too. Sure hope there's no heavy lifting. Machines are just machina, but you'd be surprised what a difference a name can make with some people. You were going to tell me about said super dungeon? I know there's a super dungeon. There's always a super dungeon. You don't have to tell me about it, though. You have to do at least 2 playthroughs for the super dungeon. Does it count towards the 100% completion? Oh, there's multiple super dungeons. Yeah, I never did the Omega Ruins in 10 either, which is a shame because my playthrough was 9 episodes long. And if I did one more episode and made it through the Omega Ruins, then that would have been like a perfect number. 10 episodes for FF10. But the problem is I'm not confident that I'd be able to defeat Omega Weapon. Or Ultima Weapon. I could probably beat Omega Weapon, but not... I don't know about Ultima Weapon. I couldn't even beat Dark Veil 4. Back in the calm arrived. I thought for sure I'd be taking it easy, right? Well, I got sick of easy. It's time I pull in the riches doing honest work. Can't say if I'll succeed or not until I get out there and dig. I came here to try out this dig thing everyone's talking about. The dig is on some faraway island. I bet it's simply paradise. Oh no. It's worse than Fire Festival, lady. Once I build up my endurance, they'll have to hire me. Is endurance required for the job? Now that you mention it, I don't know. Ugh. There's no translation document for this game. I don't know what you're saying. Oh well. People watching the VOD can screenshot it and do the translation letter by letter themselves. Yeah, the Dark Aeons are way too tough. Like, and the fact that they block off certain areas so that you can't return to Besaid until you're able to beat them, that's just nonsense. I had a joke. Well, it wasn't so much a joke as a dire revelation. Yeah, I know, I've already found a couple. I found a bunch of vowels. But, so the Dark Aeons, right? There's a guy standing in the Thunder Plane that if you talk to him, it initiates a fight with Dark Ixion. And could you imagine being the person you spend all day standing out in the Thunder Plane, dodging lightning bolts. You finally dodge 200 lightning bolts and get the Venus sigil. And then it's like, all right, let's run back to save point or whatever. Or let's run to the next location. Oh, hey, what's this guy? Let's talk to him. And then Dark Ixion comes in and kills you. And you get a game over and you have to dodge 200 lightning bolts again. Wouldn't that be the best feeling? It's fun to just stand there and watch all the people go by. I'm starting to recognize the faces of the rejects who keep coming back to interview. That Al Bhed lady seems to be keeping an eye on us. Summoners used to visit the temple on their pilgrimages. Back in the ancient times of 2 years ago. Hi, Summoner Yuna. Did you know? Did you know that summoners used to come here, High Summoner? Now the Al Bhed use it for machina research. Machine research, sorry. I mean machine. 2 years ago, no one would have predicted a temple of Yevon would be filled with machines. Except for the Church of Yevon, which used machines all the time. If you have any questions, I suggest you ask them at the temple to the north. I'm just here to see the sights, so I can't offer much in the way of wisdom. Oh, Lady Yuna. You're here to sign up for the dig? What am I saying? Of course not. I came to join the dig, but now I've sort of lost my nerve. Oh no, it didn't happen to me. It's just a scenario that I imagined in my head. Because I was going through the Thunder Plane, and I thought, oh, let me talk to this guy. And then I got that, and I had to redo a section. But like, imagine if the section I had to redo included the 200 lightning dodges. It took me like an hour to do that, I think. Like 5 attempts at 20 minutes each. Well, like 10 to 15 minutes each.
Everyone's staring. You're famous, Uni. Better get used to it.
All I want's some peace and quiet.
Poor thing. She's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
That's Gipple, leader of the Machine faction. He can be kind of annoying, but he's alright.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it!
Yeah, he seems all right.
I just keep telling myself these are machines, not machina. Oh, you're one of those dumb people that other person was talking about. The Al Bhed who reside here call themselves the Machine Faction. A machine? It's just a machine. I mean machina. Yeah. Oh. Oh, maybe I should talk to the people in line first. Because they disappear. Still haven't made up my mind about whether to work or not. The longer I wait, the less I want to do this. How many people are left before I get my shovel? Just 2 more? We're swamped with applicants at the moment. Please wait your turn. The temple was empty and started to fall apart. That's why we decided to move in. We love buildings that are structurally unsound. Machina research in a temple of Yevon. Times really are a-changing. I know that Machina are against the teachings, but machines are alright, aren't they? You can earn gil by digging up ancient Machina or other treasures. Wait, is there something over here? Hey, there is. What do you want? You'll be told to go to the temple because Gippel's going to interview you. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. What's the digging for? You'll be digging for research and building materials in the Bikanel Desert. Those materials are then used by the machine faction, that's us, to forward our research. You'll need to go through a hiring process before you can dig, though. Your wages are paid on site. If you find something of value, your wages will go up. You can keep on any items that we don't need for research purposes. Sure, I'll dig. Alright, go into the temple. Gippal will interview you. All I'm asking is that he change his clothes. It's hot in the desert. But he's too stubborn to listen to a word I'm saying. Amateurs. This guy ever shut up? Now he's threatening to not let me dig. I'm gonna dig like there's no tomorrow, and no one's gonna stop me, see? Yeah. You know what's crazy? I did change it. I did change the name of my game. But, Twitch rejected my info. Thanks for pointing that out. Oops. 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 So now, I'm changing my game. And it deletes all of my tags. Oh well. And then when I come back to check on my stream, it unmutes it, which would have given me an echo. Nothing but problems. Oh hey, it didn't delete my tags. Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah, so when I started my stream, I used a stream title that had a word that Twitch was saying no to. So it rejected my stream info and just used the info from my previous stream. I noticed that it didn't take the title, but I didn't notice it didn't take the game. Because why would it reject the game? That's happened twice now. So I guess that's proof that don't ever use naughty words in your stream titles. And what counts as a naughty word is dependent on what they feel. Looks like you've been registered. Follow the instructions you receive inside. He may not look like the authority type, but when Gippal does something, he does it right. Except for dressing, right? The desert excavation is difficult, but hard work is properly rewarded.
Irigium neto idunja fa 3 people. O how we kyok the guardian?
Gibble!
Huh?
Hello.
You, here for an interview?
Uh-huh.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
All right, follow me.
I don't think that my views are high enough for affiliate yet, but we'll see. I'm not in any rush. I'm just doing this for fun. It's not like a career thing. I'm not thirsty for viewers or subs or anything like that. I'm not too worried about any of that. At least not yet. It would be nice to be affiliate just so that I could get like emotes and stuff like that. But like that's as far as I care about a career on Twitch. I want to keep playing games as fun. I'm in charge of Machine Faction PR. Ask me anything you want. What's the Machine Faction? We're a group of Al Bhed that focuses on Machina research. Though not all Al Bhed share our enthusiasm for Machina, we get along with them well enough. What's your goal? Until recently, the Al Bhed always used excavated Machina as is. The Machine Faction, however, uses its expertise to remodel Machina and upgrade their performance. We hope to eventually expand into development of entirely new Machina. To this end, we have set up an excavation site in the Beaconell Desert. Why machines? It's just another word for Machina. Although machines and Machina are essentially the same thing, we wanted to steer away from the negative connotations long attached to the latter word by Yevon's teaching. That's okay. Whoop. You are not a registered member of the excavation group. Please try again once you've completed registration. Thank you. You want a raise? Yes, please. Oh, I was hoping that this robot guy, that his head would follow me as I went around the room. Our research area is ahead. You are no researcher. Excuse number 3 for why we can't go to Cloister of Trials. It's important to think things through before assembling a machine. Otherwise, you'll end up with mystery parts left over at the end. Why do I have so many Allen keys?
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Let's not.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh. Brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever is right.
Okay, you!
Hey. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview.
Gipal's kind of a space cadet.
You sure you want to dig? Because we're talking about the desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic. All right, you're hired. Welcome.
Huh?
You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways, I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Thanks.
Show this letter to a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Beacon Hill Desert. Happy digging!
Yeah, everyone still says the same stuff. Alright, off to the Moonflow.
That's it?
That Hypello over there sounds like he's in trouble. I'd ask what's wrong, but Hypello take forever to get to the point.
Somebody, anybody, save me!
But you don't have any hair.
Oh no, bandits, we are under
Get to the point.
siege.
Were you attacked?
Not yet, but I am very worried.
Well, there have been a lot of bandits around here lately.
I have been here so long, but nobody saves me.
I hear ya.
Well,
Please, I beg you.
We're sphere hunters. And we're kind of busy.
Please, please, save me.
Sorry, but
Maybe just a little while.
Thank you.
Mission time! If bandits grab the cargo, chase them down and take it back. You'll lose the cargo if they get away. Objective, escort the wagon and its cargo safely to the Moonflow. Uh-oh, is this something I should have saved before I did it? Guide them to the north without losing any packages. Uh-oh. Why was there no save point at all for this area?
Oh no.
There he goes.
Bandits, we are under siege.
piece of cake.
Hey, there's music.
Oh no! Bandits! We are under siege!
I'm on a roll!
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that? Effortless.
Oh, you've returned.
Thanks to these ladies.
Yep, of course you've been most helpful. With this, the show is just a step away from smashing success. Please accept this as your reward.
Yakko Warner.
Ooh, a sphere!
Not bad. Oh, and take this with you two for everything you've done. It's such a good fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people persons such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
Thank you, everybody. If I can ever help you, just say the word.
You're very welcome.
Just remember, it was the Gullwings that helped you out.
Yeah, I did it. Wait. Talk to them now because they might disappear when I come back. Is it time to work? I can start working now? I will stay up here and work?
Busy, busy, busy. Starting now, that is. Do wish me luck. Busy, busy, busy. Starting now, that is. Do wish me luck.
Alright, now let's go back and talk to this mysterious person. I've got my eye on Tobbly. He got something fun planned, I just know it. Ours is an age when even an old coot like me can travel, provided I beware the fiends and bandits roaming about. My, the mood flow certainly is bustling lately, isn't it? You, what's your deal? Lately, there have been a good deal too many bandits wandering through these parts. I didn't want to talk to him when I went by him the first time because I figured he was a trap.
Don't hold out on me.
With all the travelers passing by, it's fun to just stand here and watch.
I want to ride a shoe puff.
This place would be just perfect if it weren't for the bandits. Careful, I think that guy sitting over there might be one of them.
Shoe puff, shoe puff, shoe puff.
That child just doesn't want to sit still. She must really be excited about riding the shoe puff. Those monkeys haven't shut up for more than a minute all day. Me? I'm trying to figure out what to do with the goods the bandits took from me. Let's save, because it's been a minute. I don't even know what that's a screenshot of. It's probably the inside of the cave at Besaid. Shoe puffs are so wonderful. Being around shoe puffs like this helps me forget about my troubles. Whoa, shoe puffs are huge! G'day. Do you know that Guadosalom is a gathering place for sphere hunters? Invisible wall. Don't want to have a extra area. Such a sizable tail. Charming. The Hypello may be hopelessly laid back, but they're truly... Truly what? Truly assiduous workers?
Ride the shoe puff.
Not yet.
Shoe puffs?
It has been a busy day. I'm on a shoe puff doo-doo duty?
Is that what this is? Is this a pile of shoe puff doo-doo that you've been scooping up? Magic ruined.
Ride the shoe puff.
Let me on.
All aboard!
You could see that its legs weren't moving.
I'm presently working. The shoe puff is still very big, yes?
The Hypello are funny. So how do you tell one Hypello from another, anyway?
Yikes, kid. That's not cool.
Spira is mine to explore. Where shall I go next?
Isn't it wonderful to be totally free to do as you please? Bandits have been terrorizing the Moonflow of late. Carry anything valuable around and you'll bet that the bandits will be on you in no time. Another invisible wall. For what it's worth, I'm in charge of Moonflow security. To be honest though, I don't have enough men to properly take care of the bandits.
Here, monkey. Come on down. I'll take good care of you.
I'm thinking of starting a business, selling these monkeys as pets. Hey, I'm a sphere hunter too. I'm based in Guadosalam. The Moonflow runs through the heart of Spira. It's the perfect place to start any journey. I would have thought that the perfect place to start a journey through Spira would be at one of the ends of the giant corridor that makes up the only road. We were mugged by bandits. They took almost everything.
If I were just a little younger, I would have kicked the stuffing out of those bandits. While this lad was daydreaming, the bandits ran off with our belongings.
Guado Salam, home of the Guado. You remember, right? But the Guado are no longer here. Some people think they deserved all that happened for what they did to Spira. They have a point, but it seems like such a sad way to look at things.
Where did all the Guado disappear to? It doesn't make any sense. Guado Salam is teeming with sphere hunters. That means you'll always find the latest buzz right here.
I'm a sphere hunter. Are you sphere hunters too?
Guado Salam is only a step away from Spira's hottest hotspots. That's why so many sphere hunters gather here. Find some great treasure and strike it rich. That's what we're all hoping for. Good day. What do you need? Got a place to rest? There is a chair right behind you. Got any data? I'm sorry, my lady. I have nothing new at the moment. Until next time. Pardon me. My throat's drying out for some mysterious reason. The Thunderplanes are safe now, thanks to the Al Bhed. Really? No need to worry about lightning anymore. Sure has made it a lot easier to get around Spira. Eking out a living as a sphere hunter ain't easy. If you're hoping to find a truly great sphere, you gotta do the legwork.
The LeBlanc Syndicate's organizational skills are unmatched. Maybe I should look into joining. Chateau LeBlanc was originally the home of the leader of the Guado. Chief Tobli ensures that we Hypello keep steady jobs. This is Tobli Productions, our center of operations?
This is where some guy named Tobli heads up his operations. He's a pretty suspicious character. His workers are Hypello. They're blue. So is Tobli exploiting the Hypello? How come this chest is already open? Yeah, what's the matter? What? What'd I do?
You saved my associate. Thank you? The chest is empty. Chef Tobli is stone broke?
Hey, it's Biggs. There's not a thing in this shop worth buying. Price is double for you. Just between you and me, I don't think the merchandise here is legit.
Hello, what brings you here today?
What do you got?
Thank you. Come again. These days, Guadasalam is a hangout for sphere hunters. If you think you can open this door, think again. Believe me, I've tried. There's no getting into this house. No reason. Not even like, oh, okay, there we go. The lock is too sturdy. Wouldn't that be a thing? It's just like, you can't go in here. Don't ask why. We didn't put new content into this room. Don't you think there's something odd about that house? I mean, you don't lock something up unless it's worth locking up. That's not true. I lock my house. Story has it the Guado are hiding out in some woods somewhere. Seems the Guado feared a Ronso retaliation. So they moved to the Ronso's doorstep. So there's only one forest in the world, so I guess that's where they are.
The Far Plane, a place that unites the living with their memory of the dead. I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there, but I never have. I think I probably never will.
Well, that answers a question. Sorry, I can't let you in. The Far Plane has grown unstable, and only the Guado know how it might be restored. There's been an unusually large number of pyroflies. We don't know what might happen, so we decided to bar all entry. It'd be cool if that was like the entrance to either a super dungeon or the final dungeon. Preferably the final dungeon. It's like, yeah, we gotta go into the afterlife to fight a something. And maybe when I'm there, I'll find a boy I can smooch. Authorized personnel only. Beat it, will ya? No solicitors. No entry for you.
Guess what? Riku finally overcame her fear of thunder. Know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
Bring it, punk.
Oh no, the music's gone again. Oh, just an antidote? And then I'm gonna have to use the antidote? Confused status will make you use items?
See ya.
Once the calm came, more and more travelers started getting into accidents around here. Lightning was striking people down one after the other, probably because the lightning rod towers were so run down. That's when we decided to start calibrating the towers. Now you can walk the Thunder Plains without worrying about lightning. The towers are in good shape. You have little to fear. Safe travels. Even with the lightning hazard gone, few people ever pass this way. I suppose there's not much to see here besides the thunderbolts. Seems like ages since summoners crossed these plains. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to save, and I'm going to restart the game. and see if that makes the music come back. Alright, we're back. Next destination, Macalania Woods. But it'll take us a while to get there, because we're going to be scraping the corners looking for treasure chests. Let's see if this Cactar Stone does anything.
I can do this blindfolded.
Yeah, music!
Go ahead.
That was a weird bug. Now the music's gone again. Oh yeah, I should probably put White Mage onto my sphere grid, huh? That one's full. That one's full. I could have been using that all along. Yeah, I could have set it up so that they each had their own
like a 3-thing grid. I could have put this for Yuna. And she could have been a healer the whole time. Well. Confuse and Berserk is good for a mage character. Like a circlet's better than this objectively, so I might as well take it. Maybe she should be healing Wind. Because she was the backup healer in 7, or in 10. Yeah. Time to completely switch around what I was thinking of doing. Gun mage is like blue mage, right? Yeah, that's fine. And, black mage up there. Although having protection from poison would be good. MP and magic, not you. HP, strength and defense. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Now to get completely wiped out by an Ochu and have to do all that configuring again. Oh, I forgot to steal antidote. Only knows cure. See, here they put some rubble to block a thing they don't want you to look at. The other thing they could have done is to just maybe put like a treasure chest or something back there. Oh wow, it took a long time for Yuna to catch up. Okay, I gotta fix that. White mage. Pray and cure. Isuna. All right, I'm gonna teach her Isuna, and probably life. Hey, you know what? 35%, 26%, 43%. How about we change up everybody? Be a white mage for a while. You be a black mage for a while. And you be this. This is probably a terrible idea, because I don't think I can just hold down the button anymore.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
Okay, she can attack.
Ashes to ashes.
Gotcha!
You hungry? Boy, I sure am. My stomach won't stop growling. The Al Bhed have really helped us out by fixing all the broken lightning rod towers. But to tell you the truth, sometimes I wonder how fixed they really are. They still call this place the Thunder Plains, but the lightning never reaches the plains anymore.
What about the thunder?
Ah yes, the lightning rod towers. They were built long ago by a truly great man. His name? Well, I just don't want to bore you with the details. Welcome to Rin's Travel Agency. What is it you need?
Oh my god, I have so many potions.
I've gained 4,000 gills so far this session. I'm going to take some holy water because it cures a whole bunch of really annoying things. Not that much. There, I'll take that many because they're really expensive. I don't think there's anything over here.
Ashes to ashes. Lightning Flash Thunder Crash!
Smoking's bad for you.
For fuck's sakes, dude! Knock it off!
Alright, well this is done. Let's see the game over screen then. It's a good thing I saved at the travel agency.
No.
Oh, right. Okay, so I've set her to learn Asuna. These don't matter. Yeah, might as well start learning the Ra's. So run away from the big shell guys. But I can get my way through everything else.
Let's do it!
What did I just say?
Hi there!
Two in a row. Let's make it 3.
Smoking's bad for you.
Yuna, marimas.
Ice, ice.
No, don't. No.
Serve chilled.
And now we learn life.
Leave it to me.
You know what? I should move Gun Mage to Riku. So that they each have a different mage.
Burn!
Gotcha!
I'm here to put travelers' fear of lightning to rest. Lightning no longer strikes these plains, but there are still fiends roaming about. So relax about the lightning, but don't relax too much, unless you want to be done in by fiends.
It's been 2 years since the faith in Makalania Temple disappeared.
I mean, not just there.
They say it's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
The woods will soon be no more.
We Guado have made many enemies. Now we have fled Guado Salam, and the once proud Guado have been scattered. Though sin is gone and the calm has come, my people's suffering does not end. The few Guado that remain seek refuge deep in these woods.
Alright, it says east twice, then south. Oh boy, this is a big section scrolling through here. Alright, well, let's just do the things that it says. East. My job is to stand here all day, waiting for something to never happen. Exciting, isn't it? This road leads to Bevel. We would be honored by a visit from the High Summoner. Okay, east twice, south once. What's that over there?
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do? I'll be there in 2 secs.
Huh? Alright, so that's Calmlands. Have you spoken with Lord Trommel? He is in the spring, deep in the woods. How I wish I could see Guado Salam once more before departing this world. I have resigned myself to these woods, but nothing can replace Guado Salam. I wonder if I should head up here and check out Bevel. Oh wow, it's this isn't a road you usually get to stand on.
Bevel remains at the heart of Spira, even today. It's also the place where I was born. I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
Bevel is impenetrable. Its citizens are safe in our hands. We'll show those wet behind the ears Youth League scum a thing or two. The Youth League invited me to join, but this is my home. I wanted to protect it. That's why I'm in New Yevon.
Hi, Summoner. Welcome to Bevel. Welcome home. My grandpa is way over there.
It is an honor to speak with you.
It's daunting to think about how much the people of Bevel rely on me.
The hand you extend to Yevon is the hand that shall save us.
Can't let down our guard, no sir. We must be on constant alert.
Welcome to New Yevon headquarters. Right through here. Even with the calm here, we must be vigilant in our guard of the city.
We work hard to restore the city after Sin fell on it. Lady Yuna, please, this way. Lady Yuna, it's truly an honor.
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally decided to join New Yevon. You do us much honor, my lady. Lord Braska, may he rest in peace, would be proud. I will summon the Praetor immediately. I beg your leave.
Pushy, isn't he?
We should leave.
Hey, what's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New Yevon. I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
Yuna?
You're probably right. Let's go.
Huh? No, wait! Hey! Oh!
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
Ah, as it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave. Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna, it is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh, my.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you could put that aside and join our cause. The world is changing, and there are many who are finding it difficult to keep up. New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change. If you'll excuse me, there are matters which require my attention. Oh, and should you come across any spheres of Spirus past, please do let us know. My lady?
Ooh. So, what do you think?
What? Pain?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
Well, that was a distraction. Where's that boat? Here it is. But there's no one manning it for me to talk to. Cool. Oh, there we go. Alright, back to this. Head into the woods until you find Pukatak. I'm going to do a quick little refresh. I think I got a little bit of lag. Hold on. Okay. I just wanted to quickly check and make sure that talking to Baralai at the entrance to the temple didn't lock me into the New Yevon path. That's a normal thing that one would do. We came here from Guado Salam, but will we ever go back? These woods are the only sanctuary that remains for those of us doomed to destruction. The proud Guado have fallen. We can never reclaim our honor.
Oh, High Summoner Yuna, forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead. Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades. We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trommel.
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado. We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness. Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trommel.
Ah, well,
What brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score!
Thank you!
I think I'm doing these woods backwards. Oops. I'm sure.
Serve chilled.
Searing light!
Oh yeah!
Burn!
did you say? Don't move an inch. I'm on my way. These woods grow lonely day by day.
Alright, well, that's it for things to do in the forest. I'll go backwards through in case there's any treasure chests. Then I'll take the Rainbow Road back to the split.
Sir, chill.
I can probably switch my jobs back now. I've learned Asuna and life, which are the things that mattered. Full life? Oh, no, no, no. You can go back to learning that. I should have been learning these things.
Found one.
I can do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
Duck soup.
Duck what?
This is weird without music. I don't know why I'm not getting it.
Too easy.
It's all in the wrist.
Franagra! Oaka, Kadwidrana!
Lusawid, na kiktela ek vidama.
Do Oaka a favour and pretend you never saw him.
Here comes the hurt.
Let's do it!
How's that?
And it just won't let me go that way. Bum 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 bum. Bow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow. Dun dun dun. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 wow wow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't actually really know how well it goes. Also, I wasn't expecting this guy to oversoul and make the battle be 3 times as long. I was kind of hoping that it would finish up right around the time when the amount that I know ran out.
Awaka the 23rd! Where are you?
Mission time! Owaka's on the run from debt collectors. Go hunt him down, but stay on your toes. He's faster than your average merchant. Alright, take the southeast path. Oh, no. That's the southwest. I gotta walk into the wall to take southeast. Make your way to the entrance of the woods. Head to the intersection where you spoke to Doga. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. I remember now. Oh, there he is down there.
Hi there.
Spheromorph? Oh.
I'll help with all my might. strong.
Smoking's bad for you.
I've got you.
No more moping.
Working up a sweat?
I just want to lie down.
Well, that was a heck of a thing.
I've got you in my sights.
No, wrong target. Alright, hold on. Oh, not this way. It said go to where you found Dougal. So I went to where you find Dougal. I smell a fugitive. But it actually said go to where Dougal was, except go north. He must think we can't see him.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service.
Uni, remember when we camped here 2 years ago? Where do you meet these people?
I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Albed have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old O'Waka a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Quick, call the Albed.
Thank ye.
Oh, there isn't a save point here?
The Calmlands. Many summoners used to cross these plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different, but the Calmlands we knew have changed.
Rainbow doggos.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well?
Playtime in the Calmlands. Attractions are scattered throughout the Calmlands. Talk to the attendants to play. You need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them if you're good enough. Each attraction has 2 attendants. They represent 2 competing companies, Open Air and Argent. Talk to either attendant to enter an attraction. Each company uses its own credits. Open Air Incorporated, Open Air credits. Argent Incorporated, Argent credits. The attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. Then why bother? You can trade in credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock different sets of items. Oh, that's why. Be a good customer. Lend a helping hand and the companies will grow. Throwing your support behind a company is bound to have an impact. I have a feeling that the stuff that from here is something I'll do later. I was really hoping there'd be a save sphere when I came in.
effortless.
Alright, hold on. Start publicizing for a company since you'll need 400 points by Chapter 5. So speak to one of the two people at any game stand and choose publicity.
Take that!
Don't be shy, Open Air Inc. Here to put a smile on your face. If you're looking for Lupine Dash, then look no further. Publicity menu? Open Air Publicity Campaign, sign me up. Publicity campaign. Help out our campaign by using Square to talk to people who might be interested in having fun at Open Air's attractions. Spread the word to enough people, and you'll start to see changes around here. A portion of the credits you lose while playing any of our attractions will count towards your publicity raising. You won't have much luck publicizing us to the same person multiple times in a row. If they don't fall for your first line, take a break and come back later. Given a little time, they may be willing to hear you out again. Thanks, this is great. Help out with us, you're sure to win. Now that you're signed up, just use Square to publicize us all over Spira. Lupine Dash. Predict the outcome of a 5 Lupine race. Win bet, pick the first place winner. Double bet, pick first and second place winners. Tougher the odds, the more credits you stand to win. Hey there, pretty lady. He wants to marry my son. That's him, fruit of my loins. He's what you call a homebody. Makes it mighty hard to find a wife. So how about it? Wants to get hitched? Do I ever? No, I don't. Well, I can't blame you none for that. But if I could ask you just one more thing, would you mind going out for and helping find my wife for my son? Ought to be simple enough work. All you gotta do is travel around Spira, tell the womenfolk about my son. Got's a deal? Tell me more. Approach the people you meet in your travels and press square to talk to them. Depending on what you tell them, their interests in the hapless bachelor will change. Sweet talk your way to their hearts. It doesn't tell me to do this, and I think it will overwrite publicity campaign, which I actually need and is important, so I don't think so. sphere hunters to punter hunters? Golly, the fun just never stops. Uni, if you endorsed one of those companies, I bet they'd be flooded with customers.
You don't happen to know where a bloke can make some guild, do ye?
Ah, cool. So here's where I'll be doing all my shopping. Oh yeah, I died, so I lost all my holy waters. First drop in the bucket.
Welcome to Awaka's.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? See you soon.
So, it seems like running all over Spira, pressing square to talk to people, is going to be like a big thing. Alright. I'm going to go to the Beaconell Desert. The guide says dig up one Albed primer only. I'm guessing, like, because I'm doing all these things and it's giving me Albed primers. So I think letting it give me Albed primers is a thing that I need to do. And if I dig them up early, then I don't get the parts where it gives them to me, and that counts against my percentage, I think? I don't understand, but I don't need to. Beaconell, 1 star. With Capal's letter, we're ready to help them excavate that desert. Hold it high and proud.
Beaconell Island. This is where the Albed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago. Most have moved on, but a handful of Albeds still live here today. They say countless machina lie buried under the desert sands.
Leave the trailblazing to me. I don't think that sand dune used to be there.
I don't know why she took a step backwards there. I was pushing forward on the stick.
Let's do it! Duck soup!
Duck what?
You know what, I would normally just let this coast, but I'm gonna set this down here. Well, Table Turner's almost done. Dark Proof would be better to learn than Scattershot, though. Enchanted ammo. I wonder if I could have been using that as a non-elemental thing against that sphere in the woods. Magic Break, yeah. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm guessing this one's Mind Break.
Riku, you do know the way, right?
Riku, are we in trouble?
That texture in the back didn't look very good. Borderlands.
Mógł mega dronie usektu. Patan kudam draben apush.
Drabunapush ekvidekush and Drana.
Drana, I remember that word. Stuff like this always happens. I found this treasure chest in the central expanse, see? But I dropped the blasted key. I'm in for another good scolding from Nahaldar. The island of Beacon Isle is covered by a vast desert. Not even we Al Bhed know all the secrets of the sands. Nadala is out on a survey right now. I think she might be back soon, though. There's a ton of ancient Machina buried out there in the desert. Long time ago, there was a great Machina battle here. Turned the whole island to a desert, or so they say. What do we have here? Wannabe diggers? Not yet.
He says they had to move the camp to escape a sandstorm. We could have looked forever and never found it.
Oh! What? Sounds like there's a big sandstorm coming in.
It's probably too big for the airship to handle.
I guess we won't be leaving the way we came.
The Al Bhed here spend their days surveying the boundless desert. Presently, we are surveying the Western Expanse, Southern Expanse, and Central Expanse. Which survey results would you like? Central? Central Expanse is so enormous that it's beyond our ability to manage at the moment. It's possible to get to the dig site by hover, but doing all the digging from a hover just wouldn't work. We need something that handles better than a hover to ride while we do the actual digging, but what? Western Expanse. The Western Expanse is a relatively safe region. This made it the natural choice as a site for our base camp. It's also an excellent spot for inexperienced diggers. Southern Expanse? Southern Expanse contains the Oasis, and it's not a particularly dangerous region. Right now, a sandstorm prevents digging in the area. I will tell you more about the Oasis some other time. Gonna need an Aldous permission first. Of the merchants on this island, there is only me. Now then, will you buy something? Not one step more. Do you ask for disaster to strike you? Can't return to airship. Okay, well, so what then? Wander too far in these parts, and very parched you soon will be. To head out any further is to take your life in your hands. We'll talk to everybody. I need permission. I mean, I have the letter. Oh. I just needed to step on the right pixel.
Ikuduns. Erida Kaduns. I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Uni, show her Gippel's letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
Let's get to it then. Here's where we are. And here is where you're headed.
Oh, but it's so far.
Just over there.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
Mission time. Dig up the Machina parts that Nalda asked you to find in the desert. Nadala. Nahadala. Nahadala. Asked you to find in the desert and transport them safely to camp.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
So you got the okay to dig. Don't let us down. We'll start you out somewhere safe. The Western Expanse. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, before we head out, let me introduce you to our partner. Got a bit of a mouth on him, so try to be patient. Hey, Sweet Cakes, nice to meet you. Digging basics. Excavate buried treasures in the vast expanse of the desert. Refer to the guide map for various information. White X, item. Gold X, mission critical item. Square, hover. Staying out under the scorching desert sun for too long can be dangerous. As soon as you've found what you're looking for, head back to the hover before the time limit at the bottom right corner reaches 0. I got 1 minute. Picket will warn you if you stray too far from the hover. Gullwings aren't always the only ones out looking for treasure, so you have to move fast. Don't wander too far. Okay, well I gotta... No. I gotta return to the hover, so... It should be fine to pick up the mission critical thing first. And then grab other items until I run out of time.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Get back to the hover before time expires. Oh, I don't have to press anything, it's automatic. I got a coyote coin. Can I get one more? So that's half my time. $200 gil, that wasn't worth it. Boy, this wasn't worth it at all. I should have gone back to the hover. Now I'm gonna fail. 2, 1, 0.
Okay, we get it. We're really sorry.
Never turn your back on the desert.
Nadala, we're sorry, really. Can you give us one more chance?
I mean, we got the part for you right here.
Nadala.
We collapsed on top of the hover.
All right, I suppose. Give it another shot.
Oh, you're counting my successful digs?
Rockfield!
E Kuduns, Erida Kuduns. I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Uni, show her Gipple's letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
Let's get to it then. Here's where we are. And here is where you're headed.
Oh, but it's so far.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it. We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it. We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
So what's next?
Just what we needed. You're good.
What'd you expect?
Don't let it go to your head. But you did do a good job. Here, your reward.
Yes! Thank you.
Oh gosh. Thank you so much.
You here to dig? You know the drill. Head over to the hover when you're ready. Come back anytime you like. We'll be here.
Alright, and that's Beacon. I hope getting that primer isn't the thing that ruins 100%. Let's go dig again and rake in some serious pocket change. Yuna, look at me. You remember that we're sphere hunters, right? Alright. That's the end of this one. I think I will, off stream, go around and talk to everyone with Square. Because that seems like a chore. But if I'm finding that I'm getting unique dialogue and cutscenes by doing that, then I'll do it on stream. But otherwise, if it's just retracing my steps and talking to everyone in the towns again, I can do that later. But anyway, that's that for this. We'll be back with more of it next week. Thanks for watching if you did. And I hope you have a good night. See you next time.